Hello everyone. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday everyone. I hope you're all having a good start of your week. My week has been, all things considered, fairly, all things considered, I've had a fairly decent week so far. As I spoke about on Sunday, my head's still fighting against. My head, still a lot of stuff going inside of my head, but it hasn't been nearly as bad as it was last week. So that's a good thing at least. And I am excited for the day. The weather here has been really on and off, but it's never really cooled down enough. I'm really hoping that we get a large thunderstorm here in the coming days because it's still really warm and humid because it's alternating between being rainy and sunny, and it is absolutely miserable. Thank you for the hydrate, Zero Scout. Temperatures are going down though. I think we were like at 20 degrees today. Yeah, it's up to 80. I've had a decent day. I've had a decent day. I'm still fighting. There's my internal monologue is still a war zone, but I'm hoping I get the response soon enough or get the call soon enough for the first time with a therapist to get help with that. Other than that, I've been working today. It's been fine. I have some ice cream in the fridge, and I watched a comedy show before starting the stream, so it's been a good day. What I can say. How about yours, Zero? How has your day been? Oh, right, bad. Yeah, I mean, I can't really complain all too much. At the moment, hopefully I'm getting the help that I need to really to really improve my mental health. I'm in a good state right now, but I want to get better. I know this isn't really a sexy topic to talk about, but it's important. And I'm hoping to once I sort of get my appointment, like be able to talk about this a bit more and share what I've learned and so on. Mm. gonna wait. Ba, 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 ba. Mm. Pretty good. Started the day harvesting potatoes out on the farm. Then finally spent some time learning and using Canva to. Oh, nice! Media images. Long a new season's just about here, so gotcha. So do you own a farm, or is it like a parent's farm, or is it your own farm, like a small plot that you're tending to, or is it like a parent's relative's farm that you help out at? That sounds awesome though. That does sound awesome. Canva, is that on Apple, or is that the PC as well? Oh, nice. That sounds lovely. So my grandmother when I was younger actually owned what we call in Sweden a kolonilott. Basically, it's kind of a communal garden, but every person has its own area with a kind of a small shed to it, where they plant different things. So he would plant berries like strawberries, raspberries, and stuff like that. And I used to love spending my summers at that place as a kid. Sometimes I also took berries with me home and tried to make jam with it. Didn't really work out because I was a kid and I did not know how to make jam, but was also this was a really nice place to go swimming next to it. So sometimes we'd go swimming at the nearby swimming area. Then we'd head to their lot, and pick strawberries and just have lemonade and stuff like that. That was a wonderful time. So in Sweden it's called basic kolonilott, but I think it's in English the closest I can think of it being comparable to is a communal garden. Little gardens, yeah. They are absolutely lovely. That is some of my childhood memories that I really do remember. And this must have been like the 25-30 years ago at least. because they did sell it at some point because they got a little bit too old to be able to maintain it. But I have a lot of great memories from that place. But let's not draw out too much on the game. As much fun as it talking about childhood memories and stuff like that. We are here to curate museums. So let me pause the game. And we have a good museum to get started. We got into a good point museum as well. Indeed. Exactly. What are museums but a collection of memories? Right, and main screen. There we go. So we had just gotten positive income on this map as well, which is wonderful. So I have some things that I need to do on this map. So I have a themed area that I want to get started. But that's gonna require these. Dwarven devices. However, that requires 20 speed. The thing I forgot about this though is that the expert when it comes to the fantasy have
I'm going to sit still during this next song and wait for you to come back.
Have upgrades.
Announcement. Our collection of science exhibits is being inspected.
So basically, the fantasy experts gain experience, and those experience points you can put into stats. So there was one of these I had a little bit of issue with. So this one has an event in which this is an MIA event. And I was wondering, okay, I don't have the stats for this, so I'm gonna need a workshop for this. But then I realized is that I can just do the what's it called? I can just increase their stats towards what is needed for that expedition.
Fairy tale things. Buy one or get banished.
I need that one as well. Also, I have some other good news as well. So I feel comfortable enough now with the schedule that I've been keeping that Tuesdays and Thursdays, for the most part, are going to be fixed days or fixed days for streaming. So Sundays as well are gonna be Sundays as well. I'm fairly sure are going to be fixed. Also going to be fixed days. But Sundays are gonna be a little bit more floaty in how long I stream on those days. I will make an announcement on Discord as well. So, going back though to the comment with what a museum but a collection of memories. So are you saying that our brain is technically a museum?
The expedition team are back on the surface. How will this
Yeah,
go?
and exactly. So the primary things I'm going for in Bungle Burrows is I'm going for the Job Maestro. The flying machine I already have. I need a Job Maestro to pristine level. So for that, we need to tweet. I'm going to need to send out expeditions on the regular.
Guests are reminded that our understanding of the universe will keep being wrong.
But yeah, so back on the schedule thing. So in the past, I've sort of had a schedule,
Back from the bone belt.
but I've set the schedule too strict with myself, and that is something that with this I'm hoping to counteract that and keep the schedule a bit lighter. Not too strict, but easy enough for US viewers to follow, and easy enough for me to follow. Easy enough for me to follow without feeling like I have to push myself too hard to maintain it. As ridiculous as ridiculous as that statement might sound.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
We say that our brains aren't museums. All the objects we've seen and picked up, all experiences we've felt and gone through, all the sights, scents, etc., all remembered there at all points in time, unless your museum is sadly damaged. Some might say it's even better than an in-person 3D super duper modern museum with holographs and yeah, that's a really good way to. That's a really good way to put it. I love that depiction of the brain. That is very. That is really well written. Or really well said. Nice. The magnification units of a Jab Maestro. I do wonder what this was actually used for, though.
Botany exhibits may require.
I need to read that one eventually. Nice. Oh. Grass geode. An unrefined rock mined in the Dwarven Peninsula. By a geo device.
Guests
A
just have to make
what now?
announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Ha, goddammit. But yeah, sometimes we just need to. Sometimes we just need time to really think of those really. Sometimes we just need time to think of those
It's
really
time for a hungry hit from Chef
inspired.
Lee.
When we
To Ego
sometimes
for
we just
passion
need
for
to wait for that
produce.
inspiration. I mean, and
There's
between
nothing like
that,
a hot meal
we might get all of
and
these
thing.
dumb ideas. And not dumb ideas. That is not the right wording. These silly ideas that
Anywhere
that
from
basically just help us. That basically just help us filter out other things.
hours. But sometimes you want something piping hot and you want it promptly. That's when I heat my cutlery instead. Each bite is a scorching hot risk. Or you'll want oven mitts, but you won't look back. Like a hot knife through butter. Hot cutlery is better.
Guests are reminded that dinosaurs used to be
Perfect.
surrounded by dinosaur.
So,
Good luck to our team.
what's a
departing on an
geode
expedition.
crusher?
I'm sure you'll need it.
Yep, it really is.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
But that's kind of the thing I've noticed with me playing these games as well. And something that I'm slowly starting to learn to accept.
Before they could escape
I'm
with an
fast.
exhibit.
I'm not fast when playing these games. I have never been. I'm the kind of person who, when playing these games, will be very patient and just take it very slowly. Even if I go in the red for a long time or go negative for a long time,
Never come back.
the payoff is usually really worth it in the long term. Ooh, nice. Wonderful. If that's up.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
So I'm just gonna have to accept it. When playing games like these, I'm fast in playing them. But that's fine. That is absolutely fine.
The same treatment as everyone else. There's no escaping the crate.
Ooh. Ooh, great dwarf. I love that pun. The bustling marina homes giant trade ships, mechanical cranes, and most of the kingdom's dwarven population. Dwarven devices. Ooh. Best question. But I'm gonna keep working this one. Oh, this is the different geodes. So, the reason I am laser focusing the dwarven is because I want to build a dwarven workshop. Oh, that was cool. That was cool. I want to build a dwarven workshop having the geodes and the dwarven contraptions kind of as um so having basically the story behind it is going to be is that the dwarves.
Announcement.
Oh,
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
thank you for the resub, Buttercup. That means so much. Also, I have double alerts. I need to fix that.
Port Phantom
How are
is
you doing, Buttercup?
stop them. Obvious.
Oh, was this one? Oh, wait, what? Oh, this one was already seen. I didn't have the knowledge for it. Ah, enjoy the lyrics. Enjoy the lyrics.
It's up for sale at the ticket booth, or they will be when someone starts working there.
And I'm so this one's done. That is great to hear, and that's absolutely wonderful that Lily has become a cuddle monster again. That makes me really happy to hear. So I have.
Staff haven't been trained in ages.
So this one is done. This one. How are these in terms of knowledge, though? Ah, thank you very much.
Announcement.
Thank you.
Analysis complete.
That means so much. It means so much to hear that. So thank you very much for the. Thank you very much for those kind words. Yes, I love curry. I even So I don't know where I have the book right now, but I've even made my home. I've even made homemade curry mixes. I've not made them from straight from spices, raw spice herbs, but more like the pre-ground. But I've still made my own homemade curry mixes. So yes, I love curry. I should make. Yay! It's complete. I should make curry. I should. Brain, please. I'm getting really excited by the mention of curry. I should make curry at some point. Oh yes, please. Yes, please. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Let's see here. Ooh, fire geode. Nice. So I look forward to seeing that recipe because curries are absolutely amazing. And yeah, so when I lived down in when I lived and studied in southern Sweden, there was a really good curry restaurant there called Kings of India or something like that, and it was actually a genuine curry restaurant which had they had from mild to really hot, but it wasn't hot to the point that you burn yourself, but it was more hot that yes, it was really spicy, but there was so much flavor to it. It was so amazing. I tried the really spicy one. I regretted myself afterwards, but at the same time, I didn't. So let's keep working on this one because I still need a couple of these expeditions. I need to get. Ooh, I love creamy food. I love creamy food. So chat. On the topic of curry, if you like curry, what is your favorite curry type? And do you like it hot? Do you like it spicy, mild? What is your favorite curry? Right, so that's that one sent out. Let's go for that one sent out. And then lastly, so here in Bungle Burrows, it is this one that is next. Gotcha. So I'm gonna have to send this one to be remedied eventually, but for now, this is fine. All right.
Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Let's start planning out the expansion.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the
So,
expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
going back to what I was talking about. Of the outbreak. Yeah, this one is that one needs knowledge. No, I completely understand that with the meds I completely understand that the meds take a toll on you, so don't worry, don't.
Announcement. Staff
Don't worry about it at all. Also, the text to speech worked. The woo was kind of woo. I kind of want to try the Swedish text to speech and see how it handles English, but at the same time, that feels kind of that feels kind of dangerous. But yeah, so I love that Twitch. I love that Twitch has the built-in notifications now, and that they come with text to speech built in. They didn't always used to do that, but now they do, which is amazing. Thank you very much. Hugs back. And then
The museum's scientific facilities are not open to guest inquiries. Figure it out yourself.
so right now I also don't have a ton of facilities because, long story short, I was in the red for a lot of the time. I'm in the green now, but I'm starting to make money now. But I ended up selling my lab and workshop to make sure that I had enough to cover everything else. And so from this point, it is all profit. That's a cool emote. I love that emote. Oh, that's really cool.
The expedition team have returned. We'll know.
It doesn't in profit. Mines of Ad Nausea. Love the naming theme here. Nice. So I have 2 water geodes. I'm gonna process one for the knowledge. I'm gonna buy this plot here. And then I'm gonna buy this one. And these two.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
This and this is going to be the workshop. The dwarven workshop. So something I love doing something I do love doing in games like this when creativity really falls in is making a story around what's being made.
Or early, they happen precisely when they're meant to.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Ricky Hawthorne back on 2 Point Radio. How are you diddling? I'd planned to speak to esteemed author and genuine fluffball Bartholomew F. Yeti, but he's still not responded to my various letters. Shame. I thought he might turn up last minute. What are the odds of being ignored 78 days in a row? I'm starting to
Bartholomew
think that
F. Yeti.
EF Yeti, the Pointy Mountains, is not a full address.
Fair point, fair point. So, fantasy... Mythical gear, yeah. So, Cannon Fodder exhibit's gonna be here. Then I do a small room here for the mythical gear. Then a room for the enchanting items.
Receive training to be less.
And then I need a room for entertainment as well. Why is there puke there? Or whatever that is. Oh, it's because there wasn't toilets available.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Ooh. Ooh, knowledge boost. Knowledge boost.
Announcement.
Nice.
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
So what exactly is that one? Oh, it's the... I think that's for environment. Or it's decoration. Could be decoration as well. Okay, we're back to being green. We're back to being green again.
Despite the odds, some exist to this day. Don't be the reason that changes.
Um... Yes, yes.
The plants are not talking to you.
And there, in the entrances and well, screw you game then. So, should they? I'm kind of setting this up as a more traditional museum with
If you're going to
specific
visit,
exhibit rooms.
at least photograph the exhibits. You're not that interesting.
So here,
I'll leave you with today's
oh right,
news.
water geode was
Where is
only
Mayor Tabitha Windsock? Have you seen her?
the grass geode was only
One thing's for sure.
great
The
quality.
people of Duckworth upon Bilge have no idea. Yes, the mayor's office had shared pictures of the mayor's recent visit to the town of Duckworth, but it turns out they were from 6 years ago. In an adrenaline rush of reveals, the mayor's last half-dozen public appearances have been exposed as not having happened. Will she appear again? Or do we have a digital mayor stuck in the pictureverse? Keep it dialed to 2 Point Radio for all the latest.
Oh, I love how bizarre the news are in this. Wait, Geode Crusher. Didn't I see that somewhere? This is dinosaur bone. That requires rapid restoration. Where else do we have that? That's an obstruction. Oh, unaffordable, of course.
Been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
Right. Decorations here.
Announcement. Our collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected.
Ooh. That could actually work really well for a workshop themed. What's the wallpaper I unlocked? Tavern, new. That's it.
If you haven't enjoyed your visit, please don't mention us to your friends.
I forget what I unlocked. Was it the floor tile? Third floor. Let's check this one still. Nope.
Announcement. You learn something new every day. I don't. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
Let's go with that one. Then for the floor. Let's see what we can do with the flooring then. Oh. Oh. I like this. I like this. Not here. No, not here. Yeah, I think this looks really good for a workshop. Okay. Let's get donation bins. And information stand. Yeah, bit of a loss again, but that is all well and good. Okay.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
Oh, I can do this actually.
Curses. We've got things you can buy, and they're all absolutely awful.
And you are gonna be studied. So, for the time being, let's just get all of the stuff moved here. So, next up is gonna be decorations. So, since this is a workshop, it's gonna be a mix of since this is a workshop, it's gonna be a mix of the dwarven and the fantasy and the dwarven stuff. Like, I'm guessing most of you have played Skyrim, right? Like, I would assume a lot of people here play Skyrim. So, sort of like the Dwemer. If that makes sense.
Should not be turned into meaningful salads.
Or what other universe has sort of very, I mean, like in most universes where you have dwarves, they are, most of them are fairly techy in terms of one. Yeah. So I'm trying to find a good analogy, but
Good.
it's sort of like the Dwemer, but so I love that there's a grid. That makes life so much easier. That still reaches all of that. Great. The grid on. Oh, I like it. I like this already.
Goblins should buy tickets
So
as if they existed.
is that too? I think that's gonna be too close for. Oh, that's wonderful. Sure. And collector. Yeah.
Less useless and more useful.
Ah, I like this already. I so very like this already. Am I over decorating? Probably, but alright, so more in the minds of ad nausea. Yes, they do look really smashable, don't they? They look very smashable, right?
Guests touching electrical exhibits will be shocked by what they find.
So the other thing is I also have these. These requires fantasy experts with survey skills. Did I add clients for more fantasy stuff? I might need one or two more. I might need one or two more fantasy experts.
Collectors are reminded that the
Oh, that's it. Oh, wow. 22,000 profit? That is amazing. That is amazing. Yes. Those are very smashable pots. Oh, would you need a hammer then for the so would you need a hammer then for the barrels? So oh right. Um I need to do that.
sickly visitors are advised to visit a hospital and are banned from museum grounds. Get well soon.
Um Oh right. I need to check what the Dinobone expeditions are skill wise. It is survival and it is that means I have some training to do on. You're gonna get survival. And I think the band it's survival. Survival is the most common one. Yeah, it's survival and surveying. Yep, it's survival and surveying. That are the two common ones. So I'm gonna make sure I have at least two
I know the
experts with it. With those skills. So I need to. Also, the description on these are great. Career development and cat videos in one convenient place. So why can't it be both? Like, what if watching cat videos are your way of doing career development? Maybe you're a content creator that's specialized on cat videos. Then cat videos would be your way for career development, wouldn't it?
I have a good feeling about this one.
Right?
Expedition team
I
return.
already have the fire geode. $5,000 profit. That's great. Minute to tweet. Great. Then I need to look at the expedition I was going for in Bungle Burrows. Oops. Survival. Yeah. So I have two choices to train here: survey or survival. Extra expedition time. I really can't see you now. Hashtag now. I'll post that. I'll post that on the official Discord. Sludged. Right. No, I'm gonna do that one.
Maintained by our experts. Do not feel free to get involved.
I'm gonna get. Who was that? That's just arrived. Just to pay. Yeah. And you're gonna get survival training. Also, yesterday,
Staff
I surprised myself. I cooked
less
food yesterday.
useless and more useful.
I cook. So, for me, that's a really big thing because I can't remember when the last time was I actually cooked proper food for myself. I did something really basic. I did a sausage, bacon, broccoli, some heavy cream, and some soy sauce, and just let it slow boil. And it was really good. No. Nice, the dwarves
Sir
are.
Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Welcome in for a full and regular show. I'm Sir Nigel Bickleworth, and this is 2 Point Radio.
So, just for reference, I
Attend the reflection
suck
of my
at
own
planning,
hand.
especially
No
when
matter
around food.
Who cares about my
But
feelings and my love of
on the other
all
hand,
things
I
that
absolutely
my
love
boys, that's for
cooking.
sure.
So it's kind of weird. Like when, like I want to talk about curries. I love making homemade curries, but I struggle to actually make myself cook.
Announcement. Please exit through the gift shop.
Okay, are you done yet? Yes, you are. Good. Now I can keep spamming that one. Yeah. But so that's a thing. That's a thing with cooking as well, or in general. It's so easy. It's so easy to overthink things. Then we had this one. Detailed, wonderful. So
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
But yeah, so that was really nice. So in the game, what's going on right now is collecting exhibits, getting knowledge level,
An exhibit needs restoring.
getting exhibit levels up.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Okay, what do you need? A fantasy double. Nice. Hello, Sunsock. How are you doing? Where's Elmo? Oh, you mean me? Am I Elmo?
The expedition team are back to make up for lost time. Don't distract them.
Yep, he's red. He's kind of the we don't really have Sesame Street here. I didn't grow up with Sesame Street myself, but Elmo is the kind of the main. Elmo is sort of the main character in Sesame Street, I believe. And yes, he's the big red puzzle one.
Difficult.
So that is correct. Yep. So I actually grew up with a different one, and I don't know if any of you know this, but I grew up with the Fraggles. So, give me a moment, chat. I'm just gonna do this because this is just an absolute banger of an opening intro. So I'm just gonna play it. No, completely different. It is Jim Henson that did it, but it's not actually a Kermit. It's actually not a Sesame Street one. It is Jim Henson that. Oh, I'm gonna get this mod copyrighted, but I don't care. We've gone down. This entire stream has been down memory. This entire stream has been down memory lane, hasn't it? First, we talk about farms and how growing up with the parents or grandparents having farms that we or farm plots that we visited or work at, and now Fraggles, and I love it. I love it. So the only thing I haven't really, but yeah. So, oh, that's awesome. That's awesome.
We're back, and I'm still here. Against my will.
Nope, you have not told me.
Dancing
That
like
is
a
amazing
two
to hear.
radiant,
So,
sweet
what are,
Isn't this
what are
nice?
you going
Let's do
what are you going
something
to be
really.
what are you going to be studying? I think you've told me you were studying something before, but that's amazing to hear. I'm really happy for you taking that step. Why not have any? Ah, that's awesome though. So I can very much recommend that as well. So for my studies, I did, so I did long distance studies myself, and I mean it wasn't bad by any means, but it's definitely a different
Yes, I'm
thing
reminded
doing
that
it
science
in
makes
person
predictions
than on
based
distance.
observations. It really does make sense.
So I'm really happy for you that you've taken the step on making it your uh, full time thing and in person.
The expedition team have returned. Survey complete. Announcement.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you. So, got those exhibits. Ah, right, yeah. Really happy for you. That's mythical. Ah, that's mythical gear there. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. No, I completely understand that. I completely understand that. I completely understand that sentiment. And I forgot to check what actually. It's strength. I think I'm short. 12. So I need 3 more strain. Everything else is good. So
Touch a botany exhibit and become unwell or otherwise digested, the museum is sorry, but not responsible.
yeah, so that's really good to hear. And I wish you the best with the studies as well. And the only thing I lose here on that one is I'm short 1 strain, but fine.
Welcome in the museum. For now.
how does the job market look as a technician? Okay, good profit, bottom inspection, excellent.
Staff haven't been trained.
Didn't I? Oh, right. I couldn't afford this expedition. That's right. I was too poor for that expedition.
Investigation. They may be some time.
Yeah, I need to. Coming from my own situation as well. I do need to apply for some more jobs in the field I've studied because, like, basically, like your job, my work is also becoming more and more miserable, and I need to get out there badly, badly. Yeah, completely understandable. Completely understandable.
Guests should
All right,
leave with
so
the same number of bones they arrived with. No more, no less.
money's looking good, so I'm happy about that. But I need to account for the money loss from what's it called? From that event.
Ship's silent secret is longer exposure to air. Unique, soggy texture that'll inspire your taste buds and spare you your co-workers' grumbles. Shh, just don't tell anyone. Ships.
I'm honestly, all things considered,
Our collection of botany
I'm doing
trees
decent.
is being inspected.
I'm doing decent, all things considered. My sleep is absolute ass at the moment, but overall, I'm doing okay. I'm miserable. I'm hating work at the moment, but outside of that, things are looking up quite a lot. And I'm hoping that I get the right help with my issues, um, um, as well.
Botany exhibits are living
No,
beings,
let's see.
but some files are right.
So overall, I'm doing good. I'm also even more. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. I'm also even more motivated to stream now than I've been in a lot. Yep, it's an amazing bot. That it's an amazing bot that Daniel has made.
sessions may be exhausting.
This is cool, actually. Is that a cheese? That's a cheese!
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
That's a cheese. Oh, I love it. And I love this game's humor. But yeah, I'm doing but all things considered, I am doing fantastic. Security guards?
Botany exhibits are living things.
Thank you.
Some of ours are right on the edge.
And pepper spray time. Honestly, right now it's just... being honest right now, it's just there's so many thoughts in my head that I don't know which one to go for. So, that one is sent out. Let's keep going with bungle barrels and keep working on these exhibits. Because that one's really cheap, so that one I don't have to worry too much about the cost. And then the bone belt. Ooh. Oh, dang, yeah. Oh, this is the one that keeps giving me... It's unaffordable at the moment. That sucks. I bought from the 2, but playing it yet. It's still been in development. It can happen that saves corrupt and other issues. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks that saves can be corrupt. Get corrupted.
Attention.
Yep, exactly.
Water to maintain their ongoing existence. Thank you.
Okay, where do I have a bottle expert? All captured. Also, I'm still waiting for a video on the idea you had, but no rush on that. I really love the suggestion, so take your time finding videos that can kind of give a foundation to it. Gas device. Can provide the best melting device with the power of gas. Never wants to be wasteful. The dwarves harness the potent stench of their table scraps for all sorts of practical, stinky little reasons. Oh, I love that. That is fantastic. That is fantastic.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. The return of an old segment now.
And the Northern Rock, mine in the Dwarven Peninsula.
I dedicate a small portion of my expensive brain box to solve your problems for you.
Oh, right.
Here's one from Joni Fergelman. And it seems that in lieu of a problem or question, Joni has attached the user manual to some kind of chest freezer. Nice try, Joni. Radio is a tough business. I'm sure you'd do much better next time if we gave you the chance. Sadly, you will, of course, be blacklisted.
Ah. Yay, we got the locomotive. And what did we get? Ooh, smelting device. It combines gas, fire, and wind into a stone smelting concoction. They used to melt it, dealt it. Or so said the dwarves.
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
Alright, you... Okay, I'm gonna train you in... So, training all of my staff at once was probably silly. Because now I don't have any staff that can do security. It'll be fine. I'm sure we'll get no thieves while staff is getting their skills up. I'm sure.
Receive training to be less useless and more useful.
So I still need this tile as well.
Please excuse the
To extend the...
restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Rain! More money. And then the need to get entertainment up. So, in this area here, I don't have a workshop at the moment, but I do have an entertainment station that is kind of fantasy themed that I'm gonna give a specific room here, where they can use. Sort of like an interactive room. But first things first, I do need to extend this this building here, or this plot here, so I can extend this building for more dwarven devices. Yes. I have not played them, but I know them.
Frequently asked questions.
I have watched. I watched a couple of Let's Players do Persona 5, as well as I've also seen some of the Shin Megami having been played. And that's all. Ooh! This Dorn devices. Oh, wall rune. Oh. Symbols that represent or convey something. That's the idea. And this is more Dorn devices. Nice. Display 3 pristine exhibit quality Dorn devices. I love this. I like this.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Yeah, I'm familiar. I'm familiar with it. Yeah. What's that loan looking? Almost 2 months until it's paid off. genuinely don't know if I'll... It would be cool, but I kind of don't know if I'd be playing it. But
Guests asking scientific questions will be given.
can you give me some time to think about it? Because I would like to try it out. Yeah, that's perfect. That's absolutely perfect then. So, I know what I'm forgetting here. Um,
Hello.
I'm
good
forgetting the
guy.
tour.
You've been listening to a full-length show, as defined in my contract. Radio. Are you happy now? I sincerely hope so.
So one
Breaking
important thing
news. We're planning
to this
the
is to
thatching, which can
maximize
rise due to
the
boisterous
profit.
gusts,
The
meaning you can still catch
one
the
important
last batch of
aspect to this
thatch
game
going on
is
the
profit,
hatch. I digress.
and
I
Force
will
is one of the
splash.
big ones.
Guests found soiling the
Yeah,
floor.
this one right
How to do
now
both for
isn't
mulching.
amazing because the bus is low, but to the elves, they want rich knowledge level 100. Um. Oh wow, you're double strength. And does decay. So you get +3 strength. Yeah, let's go for it. So let's see what outfits you have. Ooh.
Fantastical guests are reminded to set their expectations beyond ordinary.
Let's give you the analysis skill. So this might cut my profit a bit, but the problem is that my analysis room, when it comes to my analysis room for the fantasy exhibits, is currently empty.
The expedition team have returned with something special. It's about time.
But yeah, so hold on to that key while I think about it. Oh, oh, that's cool. That's cool. Wow, holy crap, this is massive. Sheesh, sheesh, that's a massive. But I am okay. So I am curious to this. I am curious to that one. What the geode actually does. An advanced device that utilizes a range of warming technology to refine rare stones.
We stopped them.
Wonder if that's money. Then let's keep going to Bungle Burrows. Here we go. And I don't have the money yet. How are we looking on the 1, 2, so missing 3 items from the dwarven devices. Got 2 there. That's mythical gear. That's dwarven devices. So there's one more dwarven device somewhere. Dragon tail potion.
Go without saying, but here goes. No climbing on bones, fossils, or other prehistoric memorabilia.
$10,000 profit is still great. So. Oh, this one. Do you need to be within...
That's an exhibit. Why does this keep happening?
Oh, what's that smell? Mmm, what's that
Oh,
smell?
is that still inactive?
Go from funky to hunky with Psst Psst, the new fragrance from Jean-Claude Marmelade.
So, what
those
do
who
you
like to
need to
smell.
become active then?
Psst, psst.
Mmm.
Announcement. After some delays, the expedition team are back again.
That is an excellent question. Guessing it's something I haven't unlocked yet then. Ooh, nice. So while I can take a loan and really just spend on getting
Attention. Guests
expeditions
on
out,
board are
I'm not gonna
reminded
do that.
they're not all that.
Most of the start of this museum was spent repaying loans, and for now, it's a matter of being patient, not spending money, not spending money unnecessarily. It's 5.2k though, but there is one thing that I have had on my brain since Sunday at least.
Please enjoy the botany exhibits while you can. None of you are going to last forever.
And that's this. I'm gonna wait for the... Though I have to wait for the month to roll over. Fine. So, pick you up. And the size of the gift shop is going to increase. That is the botanical. So instead of doing them just as I'm gonna do something even more crazy. I am going to theme each area into the respective, if they're botanical, fantasy, fantasy and such. So, botany. I'm not gonna go super ham on theming though. Just sort of, yeah, just give it a touch of theming. While potentially I can go really ham on the theming. Is that the fantasy? I think that's fantasy, yeah. I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna do it from scratch. Um, Fantasy. Oh yes, this is the one that. This is the one that has my favorite plush design though. I I love I love that plushie design of the fantasy. I need this. I need this.
Staff haven't been trained.
I
in
forgot a
ages.
couple. So we have
People are starting to
fantasy, botany, prehistoric. Prehistory. Um, Two of those. Those are generic. So the generic gonna be placed over here. Plushes. Prehistory. And for now, missing the site. Oh, that's also really cool. I I haven't taken I hadn't looked at that actually with the side plushes. That's actually also a really cool one. And then I need some science decorations here. Lastly, the general. I like this better. I like this better. It is... I'm gonna move this one a little bit though. This feels more... This feels more like a gift shop. And it's also a much more themed gift shop. It's not super themed by any means, but it's... I'm gonna reject that actually. For now. Because that one also takes away. So this is something that I've been wanting to do for quite some time. Just rearrange the gift shop.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
Meanwhile, I kind of got laser focus on that, so I kind of forgot this. I need to keep sending this. I need to keep sending this out and keep working on those exhibits.
They may never come back.
Hello. He
The only station you'll
Nice.
listen to right now. Unless you're surrounded by radios, and if you are, then I recommend setting them all to 2-point radio. Enjoy this night from all angles.
So yeah, entertainment is the big one. Toilet. Yeah, so the problem with the toilet right now is...
Announcement.
I have... How many do I
No
have?
one takes our stuff.
Intriguing. You're... Intriguing. So the problem as well is that the toilet one is problematic because I have this one that is Squits and Giggles. Yes, that's what it's called, Squits and Giggles. And this one increases the toilet needs. So overall it's fine though, but them having to go from here to here is a bit of an issue. Yay! The binary controls for locomotive. Okay.
Yes,
While I have the money,
understanding of the universe will keep being wrong.
I'm gonna do this. No, don't worry one bit. If you want to come in and lurk, feel free to lurk. So you're not annoying me one bit. Or even though I know you're joking, but you're not annoying me one bit. You're always welcome here, and you know that. So enjoy gaming and have a good rest of your evening. So nice. I know. it is.
Please admire the botany exhibits from a safe distance. Some of them do bite.
So I think I can make this tour longer as well if needed. So that is perfect.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Okay, so how much is the workshop? 15,000. That is fine. So I also need to get the workshop up because another thing that is lacking currently is the entertainment. So the thing I'm gonna be making is the Kings of the Ring for my fantasy section. Yes, I know. Then we have Relic River, Troll Grab Game.
Enjoyed 2-Point Radio, but have always dreamed of more extreme locales. Well, then today you're in luck. At the end of my
Prehistory got the interactives. All right, no, wait with it. This is the yeah.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony,
Let's not get
but they're not prepared for this.
Don't they have anyone? Oh, I don't have any. I don't have any botanists with an analysis skill. You're not gonna do tours. You're gonna train in analysis. That's why there was no progress happening there. I didn't have any botanists working that one.
Goblins are reminded to resist the urge. You're doing so well.
Yes, it's fine. I'm gonna take you off tours. Can you paint? Nah. Nah. Can't redo. You can't repaint those rooms.
You're reminded that the prehistoric period was absolutely ages ago.
Okay. So let's see. I didn't say I was gonna take out a loan, but I think this one is fine because then I can get that started. I can start expanding this. And sort of set up for the next exhibit.
Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good.
Yep, that's fine.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Oh, that's cool, actually. Yeah, let's go with that one for now. There we go. So,
Really fit,
these
Johnny.
are gonna be the rooms for the
A match
other
on
fantasy
my
exhibit.
head.
So,
And sand from the beach to the shoes you only wore once.
the
Oh, it's happened again. Visit Pebbly Island.
Let's look at the
Paradise is only a
wallpaper
stone's
first.
throw away.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
It was fine there. And this is for the...
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
What's the exhibit again? That's it. Got the mythical gear, enchanting items. I think I'm gonna make this the enchanting items. Then for the mythical gear.
What a bad guest.
Yeah. Perfect. Ah,
No,
clashes.
what botany means, but you're in the right place.
Okay, so this is... yeah. Oh, it's one of those! Oh, it's one of those boxing games. I love it. Then... couple of realization stations. Of course, need to decorate this as well.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Oh, oh, I like that. I like that. Hmm. And the realization station. Yep, that's fine.
Exchange for a visit to the museum. That's our final offer.
So this is kind of gonna be my setup. So for each specific theme, there's also gonna be an entertainment area connected to it. I do need to figure out the color of the floor though. Yeah, let's go with that. Um,
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
I think that could work all the way here, actually. Yeah, that works. That works. The only one I don't have in here, the only area I don't have a path for is in here
And
yet.
now the news. Whether 2-Point Squabbler's recent expose weighs heavy like margarine on the tongues of citizens everywhere. Yes, that's the report that popular retailer
Good enough,
Crowley
good enough.
Supermarket have been adding sawdust to countless food products under the moniker herbs and spices.
Right,
I don't know why.
let's get expeditions out. Oh, the holy. Oh, no, no. Oh yeah, that removes rodent rage. Oh, this is actually really good. So this 30% more experience. Let's actually do the expedition journal. So this is actually really going to maximize experience. That is 50% plus 50 plus 30%, 45%. Yeah, let's go for it.
Now we know the secret ingredient.
And then bungle burrows. Okay, I am back on track, and I am back on
Chicken stompers. Dust.
getting things going again. Hydrating, thank you very much. Should I lower the cost of the hydrate, or do you think it's priced well enough? What season? It's fine.
Yes, asking
Expedition's going up. So,
even our best theories.
I don't have any water, so I'm gonna go and get it. So, I'll be right back with some water.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
That's wonderful. That is wonderful. By the way, does anyone in the chat have a good suggestion for good noise cancelling? Does anyone in the chat have suggestion for good noise cancelling headphones that also allow a cord to be plugged into them? So that can be both wireless or plugged, basically.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
Ah, that sucks to hear. Because I can probably get some from work, but
Some of you don't know what bottom means, but you're in the
I
right
do
place.
have one. I have one issue both outside and inside of work, but it's worse at work than outside of it, and that is so the environment I work in is a very open one, so there's a lot of noise around. There's a lot of constant noise around, and I do have I do have a very sensitive. I do have very sensitive hearing in the sense that I pick up on absolutely everything around me.
The expedition team have returned. We now know more about wherever they went.
So I'm looking into getting noise cancelling headphones that I can use both for stream, that I can use while I'm streaming, and that I can take with me to work as well. Yeah, I could probably get accommodations at work eventually, but
Frequently asked.
really
I
good
would not
profits.
like to pick a card.
Right, if you were with us earlier in the show, you'll know that I was planning on jumping off the radio tower with our dear friend, reporter Monty Barnett. Unfortunately, those storms have hit just as forecast, and we'll have to postpone. How is it on the tower, Monty?
Are you coming?
Yeah, what?
Are we doing it?
Thanks, Monty. That's it for today. From all of us
Damn it, it's
here
going up
at
as well,
2
so that's
Point Radio.
amazing. then that. I look into I look into them. I look into them though. So thank you. Do thank Shirley for the suggestion.
Guests should enjoy their visit for an appropriate amount of time, whatever you think that might be.
Let's return to inventory. Analyze. Okay. Can we get the bone here, please? Nice! Nibbled on skeleton. Intimidating. It deters criminal activity. Lastly, the sound station here. And then we're gonna do some benches in here. Benches. Oh, that's cool though. Temple bench is cool. Snake bench. That's a cool bench. Cargo bench. Wow. That's a fantastic bench. That is an absolutely fantastic bench design. I love it. I
Guests
know,
are
right?
invited, but not everything has to be a party, okay?
So this one. Safe. Yeah, safe is fine. And then we have this one. We need the gas device. Let's do detailed.
Receive training.
Then let's keep working on Bungle Burrows. Yes, I know, I am absolutely ignoring the main quest. Well, not ignoring it, but I'm working on it.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Then, one more thing. Map stats. Holy crap.
Botany exhibits should not be turned into meaningful salads.
That's a lot of cues right there.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Nice.
Don't sweat through the fiery days of summer. Fight back.
Then Bungle Burrows again. One more of this one.
Frost Dragon cooling system. It's a breath of fresh, frozen air. Keep your friends cold and your extremities colder with the Frost Dragon cooling system. Coming soon from Bungle Technologies.
Oh. The mole people, I think.
Announcement. The museum has lost an exhibit. We offer no excuses and no refunds. Attention.
There's actually a small patch of the garden with let's press regrow and it should be interesting. Oh. You know. Yes. So this is gonna be the so the way I see that you could do these benches is of course because they just like you could probably find either clay or stone that looks like this, and then either grow vines around them or just add really lifelike vines in that sense.
The expedition team have finally returned. Better late than never.
Analysis. So, how are things looking? Entertainment is going high.
Staff can receive training, be less useless, and more useful.
So, room capacity 27. Staff 4. Yeah, it's a lot of staff, but faster service means more money. More money means more money. All right. What's this one? Let's see. That's gonna be 20 strain. Then luck. I don't get the experience, but that's okay. I get to clear that one. Wait, what's my knowledge on my stupid fantasy ones? Stun.
Announcement: our conservation standards are
Turn on light on. So, what I need is security, or rather cameras. So I've in other streamer chats who does gardens, I've seen them grow like clover leaf. It's some kind of clover leaf, I think. Do you do that as well? Oh. Enchanting item and cannon fodder. Oh. This one has mythical gear and workshop project. Ooh. And this one has temperate fish? Wait. Potion Master. Display level 3 great tempered cod fish exhibit. Ah.
Announcement. People,
Nice.
announcement after some
So this one is
expedition team are
four,
back again.
4 out of 5. 3 out of 4.
Expedition team,
3 out of 5.
maybe sometime.
Then this one here.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Ooh. Energy boost, nice.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Well, entertainment is going up, so they can't be all that bored. Toilet is still problematic, but I know the reason why that is. Nice.
Don't distract them.
So I need one more tour. Or stand. Oh, that's actually really good. Confirm tour setup 1, 2, 5. Oh, forcing you? Really? Oh, hey. s- um, 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 someone found the missing cogs from my brain. Do you need food? Do you need someone to call the police for you? Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. uh, 2 XP away. Nibble on skeleton. Squid and giggles. Okay, so that's another squid and giggles one. So those are definitely gonna need their own specific. Ooh, nice. Wonderful. Oh, I already had the smelting device though. Um. Money lost. I spent over. I overspent.
Just smile and move on. You can't win them all.
Yeah, toilet is a
Announcement.
toilet is a major
Stolen
issue.
exhibit
Major
has been
issue.
retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
But let's look at the. Let's look at some of the management side of things. Yeah, some of you have not trained in a long time. You're gonna be continuing on that one. You're gonna continue on that. Oh, I only have 4 janitors though. That's not a whole lot based on what I have. Let's give you more aerodynamics.
Guests are reminded that fantasy exhibits are extraordinary by definition. Amazing.
So I'm gonna need a toilet next to the squids and giggles, I think. But no.
This is the
Start marketing campaign. So something I didn't really look at here was
Today's show is a long, clear night. We've got some work to do. See if you
something I
can
didn't
help
really
along
look at
with this
before
next
was
song.
this.
I
Basically,
dare ya.
this is you can increase buzz. You can increase exhibit on specific exhibits. So it's not all about guests. Though this one. So this is 40% more who likes the fantasy theme, and 25% buzz on the fantasy exhibit. If I do it standard. If I do the other one, however, it is even better. But I'm gonna do this one. 40% more guests, fantasy theme, 25% buzz, 25% more buzz, 25% more buzz to fantasy theme exhibits. That is something I had massively overlooked in terms of the marketing. One, two, three, four.
Cafe requires assistance from assistant. Thank you.
Oh,
Analysis.
right. That one. Yeah, let me. I zoned out on the chat. Let me read that.
Knowledge has increased.
Marketing is so important that the strongest hockey team in Baltics doesn't do that all. On an unrelated note, they also have the absolute minimum record for attendance in the 2024-25 season, with one of the games featuring only 48 spectators. Spectacular. Only 48. Dang. What does the team think of that? I must wonder. Like, okay, we're doing a game here,
Guests are reminded not
but
to
the
visit
team
museum.
only have,
You seem
but
to need reminding.
they only get 48 spectators. What's it? Oh, right. Have a look over here though. This one's what? 50 strength. 50 speed, 30 strength. 30 luck.
Requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
Dang. Yeah. Yeah.
Touching electrical exhibits.
Then I need to think here. That gives me 11 strength, speed. Oh, I actually don't have any. I'd like a better word. I don't have any strength hero.
In cafe, the guests are hungry.
Though strength hero is more of a
Sometimes there's
it's
nothing
more
like
of
finding
a
the most
Heroes of Might and
inconsistent
Magic
flashlight
term
and
rather
taking
than
it
this,
to the
but
woods.
I don't have any
Last time I found
barbarians.
a wooden door in a clearing that took me to this twisted carnival in another dimension. It was a haunting monstrosity that rejected nature and all it stood for. I really enjoyed myself. I'll be going back next week for another awesome, unsettling time. All right.
And
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that
that's really fascinating. That's very fascinating. Alright, so money-wise, money's starting to slow down a little bit right now. Let's do job assignment.
assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
Woo! Yeah, it's a bus boost.
Has anyone seen a thief? No?
Bus boost.
Well, it was worth a try. expedition team returning from Bone Belt.
Nice. It is complete. Oh. Oh. That's cool.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
And big. Very big. To get past this door before thee, you must answer riddles 3. What is the speed of an unladen swallow? I love that movie so much. It's such a fantastic movie. What is your favorite color?
Announcement. Rubbish belongs in the bin.
No, that's a bridge, not a door, but... These several doors use logic, riddles, and wordplay. Oh, yeah, I didn't read about that, yeah. Also, temperamental door. That's a term I didn't think I would be saying. But here I am. Right. Let's get cured.
To our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
How do I get more guests? This is, yeah. So... Oh yeah, they kind of do.
Get off your phone! Mum! I've only been on it for 9 hours!
If your kids won't get off their devices, then you need
Actually, so
SlotNet.
there are some things I can do. That doesn't cost a lot of money.
So slow, so... Your kids will have no choice but to do something else with their time.
Couple more janitors.
SlothNet, when slower is better.
Guests are asked not to steal the exhibits, though I do enjoy a chase. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them.
So there's a way I can save. There's a way I can save money in this museum as well, and that is to get robo workers,
The expedition
especially for the basic janitor stuff.
team have returned. Good for them.
Minus 5 before. Okay, but that's okay. I think every staff has been trained now. Well, not everyone, but a lot of them have been trained. So, the reason I'm doing this is for...
Announcement.
Oh, Scent Simulator.
Stands are there to explain exhibits.
Oh.
Unless they're not there, then they won't.
Let's see. An optic pillar.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Hmm. Okay, now I only have people with tours as their skill doing them.
Announcement. Children should be clean and not form herds. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good? The expedition team are back on the surface. How are the tunnels?
Eh.
expected.
All of the tours are going great, great. Epic, great, great, perfect, perfect.
Radio. It's time for factual opposites. Let's turn the truth upside down just to see what happens. This is from Luther in the sewers. If you play the cheesy Gubbins advert in reverse, you can clearly hear undead spirits saying, Sneebug Yeesish. Let's hear that now. Huh, you can't deny it. He's onto something. What does that mean? I'll stay on this end, see if I can figure it all out. After this.
Yeah, so the thing I need to resolve is my toilet. Hunger, thirst, energy.
Guests lingering by the exit should make the jump and get on with their lives.
Chances are that you chances are that you didn't mishear that. Chances are is that I probably had more to that sentence, but my brain decided to cut it off.
People are starting to talk.
So you probably didn't mishear that. I wanna cancel that one because that one is draining money way too fast. So what I meant to say is I need to resolve my toilet needs. Because I'm gonna have 2 exhibits with shits and giggles. No, squid and giggles. Squid and giggles. Not squid and giggles.
Guests can
That's gonna
turn
increase decrease toilet comfort. I need to make sure I need to make sure I am prepared to handle those. So if I do elaborate on repeat. I can do this one next, I think, the Maltraumatic. you for clipping. Thank you for clipping, by the way. Thank you so much. Thank you for clipping. Please feel free to share. So, chat. If I do or say anything that is completely... Huh? Just clip it. Just don't clip. Clip within reason. Actually, and I'm instantly overthinking clipping. Chat, do not be afraid to clip. That's all. Ticket prices are... I'm gonna check something. The prices are good value. You can drop it in the chat as well if you want to. Also, actually drop it in both.
In which everything exists at once. It's hard to answer so many questions, but right now, I'd say probably yes.
Yep.
Yes, Sorina.
Up to you. You choose. Yep. Sorry. It's one thing I need to work on when streaming is to give chat time to react when I'm saying something, because I know there's a slight delay in how the chat works. I know there's a slight delay in the stream. I need to learn not to. I need to learn not to talk so fast. Which I've figured out is easier said than done.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Oh god. I need to...
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now.
Yes, so the thing I need to resolve is my toilet. Oh lord. Yeah, sure. I'll take the money. Nice. Panoptic pillar 2.
Staff are reminded to work harder than anyone could expect or legally ask for.
Hmm.
Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
Um. Okay, let's keep the. I still need one more here. Then I need some fantasy stuff. Need the. Actually, Maureen. Maureen.
Get off your phone! But, Mum, I've only been on it for 9 hours.
If your kids won't get off their devices, then you need SlothNet, an online connection so slow, so frustrating. Your kids will have no choice but to do.
Let's put you at. Well. Fine. Then let's go over here. It's mountains, plants, that's dinosaur bones. Oh, this one requires marine life expert. This is also dinosaur bones, but rapid restoration 2. And what is the prehistory? Actually, I think I might be able to get that one done. Going.
Slower is better.
No, I don't have any prehistory that is.
Attention, guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
You don't have any skills.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go. Vandals have fled the scene of the crime. That's the museum.
You are back. Excellent. Yay!
Attention. Guests should listen when I'm talking. Thank you.
Excellent. All exhibits are complete, so I don't need to run that anymore. That said, my science... I'm going to run them... Easy fixture... and an assistant. Because I need to find out what perks as well is available in other places.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
So energy is okay. Energy I can fix though. I'm really overlooking getting benches down more. I'm not doing a good job getting benches down properly. Nice.
The expedition team have returned. Survey complete.
Oh, Polter Pole. Bewitched with 11 secret herbs and spices, this mysterious totem is packed with enough foul power to drive anyone clucking crazy. I... What kind of exhibit are you? Enchanting items.
Expedition team returning from underground.
I need to... do need to edit this tour. Hi! You got chickens? Ah, I'm jealous. I want chicken. I want chickens as well.
Lost and found report. Children's shoes
What's the door?
heavily torn.
What's the door started? Ah, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Nice! It was bad enough that you fled to the mountaintops, but to encourage others is incorrigible. I may not be sure why, no matter, but I'm terribly displeased.
2 Point citizens are visiting the Pointy Mountains in unprecedented numbers. Guests are making the lengthy trek to the literally lofty museum, while the Yetis finally have a marquee attraction on their frosty doorstep. No treks for them. Now the shoe is on the other, less hairy foot.
System needed.
Unfortunately,
Cat won't sell itself.
you've been promoted to Curate Class 8. The Department of Culture has rewarded the following items. Kudos 300 7-star rating. All of us at the Bigfoot Foundation are thrilled with your work. The elders want to entrust you with a secret location of the Bone Bed, a place where a brave Yeti pioneers once traveled. Over time, the route became too dangerous, no Yeti has made a trip in my lifetime. The elders have heard tell of your journey and believe you're capable. Complete an expedition to Shag Summit. I shall complete an expedition to Shag Summit. Oh,
on 2 Point Radio. Welcome through the old-fangled magic of radio wave technology. I'm Ricky Hawthorne, talking to you, not
decoration
at you,
and
on
anything?
2 Point Radio.
Wow.
We've got a
That's
cracking
great.
show for you today, so breathe deep, center yourself, and I'll go and double-check. That I locked my car.
Photography is officially permitted, unofficially frowned upon.
Nibble on skeleton. $10,000 10,000 profits. Wonderful. Right, let's look at Shag Summit. Receive. Yeah, I'm gonna pin that. Oh, and that's the last frozen find.
Certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Okay, so I'm gonna make room for. Nice. So I'm gonna buy those, and I'm gonna make room for Dino Exhibit.
Analysis complete. Our collective
Ooh, thank
knowledge has
you.
increased.
Ooh.
Someone is
I
stuck
get the
in
kind of
this.
yurt.
They may need dislodging.
I get the kind of yurt. Is that a play on something? Woohoo! Awesome! Oh, right, that lacks the information stamp.
Assistant needed in the gift.
So,
The tat won't sell itself.
no. Those had really good traits and traits that I kind of do want for my for my staff, but I need I need I need people who can be tour guides. Okay, you can. Ooh. Your snake charmer. Can give you the.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
You.
Interested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Banding.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
Good morning, I'm Chef Ricky, and Flavortown is the place that I call home. The other day, I was perusing through my cookery books.
Cookery
From
books?
DJ Sous Chef. A complete bite contains sweet, savory, slimy, sour, and crunchy. It's a great way to think about eating. Lately, I've been crumbling crackers all over my meals, and I'll tell you what, oh, it's been crunchy.
And in there, first what?
Announcement. Our collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected.
Fine. I don't see anyone else here that sort of catches my eye for this room. That's fine. Floors. No. Full dot floor. Feels like.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Mottled brown is fine. For now, let's just keep it simple, keep it straight. Nothing too fast, just get the stuff in.
priceless exhibits are not for sale, but I am willing to hear a number. Wow me.
So the reason I'm putting toilets here is because the exhibits that have squits and giggles will make guests want to visit the toilet fairly
Staff haven't been trained.
fairly soon.
Ages.
I'm placing it fairly close. Oh, right, this one. Oh, remember this one needs to be a bit of more cold area as well, right? Um, only problem is I might have made this room a little bit too large, but oh, that's a cool tool. And then this is gonna be decorations. Yeah. Eh, I'm spreading them out too much for the tours. Decoration bad, bells bad, but everything else is looking good.
At unlimited time,
All right,
Roachburger
let's
meals
decorate.
now include a free Roachburger character for free. Collect them all by eating here constantly. There's the Roach Burglar, Sally Salt, Admiral Ketchup, Gurney, and the rest. Remember? They're back, and this time it's for good.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this. Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Decorations.
Attention, guests should not be concerned for staff safety. They get paid for this. Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
I know I can train my staff. Take it easy. Okay, so this is working out perfectly.
tickets can be exchanged for another identical ticket. But why would you do that?
That.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
All bus bonuses active. Wonderful. Nice. So, this is exactly what I'm looking for. So, he's got the loyal, which is really good, and eloquent. Oh. Ah.
Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. You're back with Ricky when it's time for a story from the Book of
Oh,
Hawthorne.
right.
Nowadays, I get bored so easily, even with a talking microwave and more scarves than a man could wear. But in my youth, we'd make do with anything. I still remember those long days at the racetrack playing chicken. Of course, we called it chicken as horses were in short supply, and it was custom to ride several chickens. Coat. Oh, I miss those.
Detailed.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation.
Well, I'm still curious about what more. Does this one hold?
Time.
So, on the upside, profits are way up now. Again. And that is fantastic.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay? Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
All bus bonus is active. You don't have any bus because I haven't set anything up
Announcement.
for you.
Animal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Yeah, this is looking great. This is looking absolutely fantastic at the moment.
Expedition team returning from underground.
You're... Yeah, that's was it. And then, do a prehistory playground.
The expedition team are
Yes, I know what the time is, but I am loving this. I'll go for about 10 minutes more. 10 minutes more. Oh, nice.
assistant needed in cafe. The guests are hungry. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. Announcement. Analysis
Ooh.
complete. Learn anything good?
So, if they complain about entertainment now, I'm gonna be upset. Well, not really. I'm not gonna be upset. Mildly annoyed, because
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
yes, it is.
We're nearing the end of today's show. So, what's next? Well, I'll be heading back to the Orb Foundation's Museum of Spherical Goodness to learn more about this almighty orb I've been hearing so much about. Listen to me, I sound so highbrow. Go learn a thing or two, won't you? Tell them Professor Ricky sent you.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
3,000 profits. Great. Mm.
Guests feeling hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused.
There we go. So, entertainment has been set up here as well. So, the only place I don't... Well, I do have entertainment here.
Guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Operations. History. I didn't even see that there was options here.
Guests are reminded that in the event of an emergency, the museum will always prioritize the exhibits. There's loads more where you... Attention! Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Good God, good God. And benches.
attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
Let's not forget the benches. Nice! Shag Summit unlocked. Woohoo! But the only thing I don't have now here
Curses,
is...
We've got things you can buy, and they're all absolutely awful.
Food. Aha, it got returned. Nice. So hunger is the last thing that needs to be sorted out.
Guests are reminded to bring an inquisitive mind, as well as lots of money.
So, to what extent does the cafeteria... Does the cafeteria... Let's do energy.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. Takes our stuff.
Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, good thing I have a security guard that I have kept completely untrained. Because Amy Poodle is about to get some well-deserved training. That said, though, it is almost 11:30 here. I have been streaming for almost 4.5 hours today, and it's been an absolute blast today. This, today has probably felt like my best stream in a long time. Because the couple of things this stream that has just felt really good. Is that I've been more open to talk about various topics and not just log into the game. Of course I've explained about the game, of course. I've explained about the game, of course, but
This is a pre-recorded announcement.
there's been so many fun topics and conversation this stream, and it's you as a community It's you as a community that enables that. Enables that. Nice. And that is why I stream. And that's why I started streaming so way in the past. Because of fantastic people like you all.
Guests are reminded that science makes
I don't want any stream, but I have work tomorrow. But I don't want any stream because I have work tomorrow. I'm in a rhythm. I'm in a rhythm right now with the game. Thank you. Ah.
Announcement. Our educational merits are being...
That reward will have to wait though because I need to get my Duolingo sort of set. I need to get my Duolingo set up, the password fixed on my PC. So even if you were to redeem it today, I would probably not be able to do it today.
Assistant to gift shop.
Just as a heads up, I will of course honor the redeem next stream. All of them done training. Oh wait, I need one more. It's kind of two things I'm debating on this front. Either we build a new cafeteria here.
To rubbish. School trip approaching. They move in hordes.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. so cool. That's so cool.
Hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused.
And since I'm... yeah.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
Bathroom, of course. And one large
Returning
staff room.
guests are reminded that we're not friends. I just work here.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Does something feel familiar? Then you must have exquisite taste. For the uninitiated,
There we
I am
go.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth,
That
Baron
is...
of the airwaves. And your ears. What took you so long?
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
You're fine. All right, but I really need to call the stream here because I kind of want to try and get some. Yeah, it's forgot about that. That was coming.
Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
No, the food is not part of the. The food is not part of the exhibition.
Guests should see some exhibits before they get too tired. It's better.
Sure, I'll do that one. but
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
but in all seriousness, it is time for me to end. It is time for me to end the stream here because I don't want to be a complete zombie tomorrow. Today's stream has been absolutely fantastic. Because it's a bit late now, I'm not going to do any raid. But thank you so much for being here, everyone. I will be back on Thursday with more 2-Point Museum. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. Screw it, I'm going for that one.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Once this expedition returns, I am ending the stream. Uh-huh, exactly. Just one more expedition.
some news. Development at Bangle Technologies HQ came to a grinding halt today. It's been reported. Sophie Nova meant to lock herself in her office for a power nap, but unknowingly sent the entire facility to lockdown. It's been several days now, and employees wait eagerly for their slumbering employer. It's like some kind of fairy tale. That's how little I care about it.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
I may as well take this time to set this secure the booth up.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
Yep.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance. Thieves have been few. Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay? We would sell more tickets if someone worked in the ticket booth. Sadly, I can't.
Okay, there we go. All right, great. We've gotten more values, more
Announcement.
more of the values up as well.
Like they
So
need some training.
I do wonder what its impact. I'm gonna sell this and get rid of this.
This season, the second Sunday after St. Barbara's Day, in most cooperating cinemas, Roderick Cushion. Lieutenant Nicholas Relics.
Hello? Anybody?
Wait, what's the term? Yes, send simulator.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Yep, that completely fills up hunger and energy. Visit visit timed out? Did I miss something?
Announcement. After some delays, the expedition team are back again.
And open. That's me. Ooh. Get special. Gives bonus spells to Yeti and Yeti elder guests. Yep, it is. Magnificent. Magnificent. Most Yetis have only ever seen drawings of these rules. The Yeti elders will want to see this at once. before. Okay, okay. Hands off the keyboard for now, because I was just about to start more shit and get more stuff going. All right, it has been 5 amazing hours, and 5 amazing hours it shall end at. I will be back on Thursday with more 2 Point Museum. Yeah, it really ended up being a long stream today. No raid today because I kind of just need to. You know what? Screw it. You know what? We're gonna raid. We're gonna raid a friend of mine that I met at TwitchCon. He's currently playing P. So let's send a raid his way and show him our love. Yeah, let's go with that. Brain is too tired to drain right now, so raid message is going to be the nation format.
Radio. Next week is 2 Point Radio's Call-In Spectacular. Consider yourself warned. Yes, that time of year when my co-workers shamelessly demean themselves for any sponsor with a coin to spare in an aim to bring you the bread and
Yes, I
beverages
still don't have a raid message that I quite have figured out yet, but
and win a lifetime supply
just gonna
of cheesy
hold on a
goodness.
moment and let's get this raid started. Yeah, for those who've been here, thank you so much for being everyone. It's been absolutely fantastic today, and thank you so much for being here. Until next time, everyone. Have a good time zone. Stay awesome. Stay strong. My name is Dane Gamer. It's time for me to sign off.
Be less useless and more useful.
We both have a box of cookies.
I think that's actually good enough to roll with.
It is maybe a med kit. I don't know.